The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Oh, come to the left. Of course, unfortunate without gun. You are fate. Lucky. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead, even if it.
You're a and I can also see that you're not after. Then why not I am Carly.
Greetings. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need only to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with...
I'm angry.
Forgive me. To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
Oh, welcome to the... I teach and explore so that one ensuring... By the way, you do. Most tarnish you are... Well? May the Golden Order shine.
I'm known as Heed, those who live all the more, unless you... I'm, well, the honor of one... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is said.
You're a youth, no matter. Loud, you're up.
guys. Sorry I've been muted the whole time since the opening cutscenes. We haven't even killed the first boss yet, so we're just leveling up. I need to get one more point into health, so I know what I'm doing. There we go, we've got enough to put 40 points in health. Now I'm going to be working on endurance, because that's the stamina, and mind. We're getting them to 40 like the health. And then the other important stat I want is intelligence, faith 12 just to use the flame cleanse me, and then arcane just to buff the ashes of war, because I'm planning, the plan is to rock this armor the whole way through the playthrough, because this is a warrior class, that's what I picked. He's the warrior king, that's his name. And the whole idea of this build is to use the starting weapons. So I'm using the Shogun, which it comes with. That's why I leveled them up. But I'm looking for an Ash of War to go on there. So the whole idea is I'm going to pick up the Uche Katana, because we need to kill a dragon, a big ass dragon at a fort. So that big dragon, we're going to kill that just to get some ruins in a minute, but I'm making sure I get enough points where I want them first, so I can focus the points from the dragon to go on to the other ones like intelligence, strength, dex, faith and all that. But I'm just getting the 3 main ingredients to 40, which is mind and endurance, and whacking them all into 40 points. That's why I'm over at linear rise, Lenny's rise, or whatever you call it. We're over here. We're over here in the map. So we're supposed to go to Castle Tunnel, which is about over here somewhere. About here going into there. But we're not bothering with that. We skipped. I'm gonna skip the first boss and go around into the lake, so I'm not even going to fight the first boss yet, because I'm going to get some golden seeds and get the flask leveled up. We need to get the I'm going to pick up a staff. I know I said I'm going to use what the game gives me, innit, like the schematic, but I want to pick up a staff over here called the Staff of the Lost. It's around here somewhere, like on this path, it's around here somewhere. There's a specific place I need to go. So I'm going to open up the map till I see where I need to go. I've picked up at Fort Heights the medallion for the lift. I need to go to the other fort with the dragon outside, which is there. That's where I need to go next. And then we're going to go there, pick up the flask potency thing. And then we're going to make our way to the castle after I've been down here. I'm just opening up the game. This is what I'm doing. I like to get in the game. So all we've done is the tutorial. That's all we've done so far, is killed the tutorial boss. While we skipped the first boss, we just jumped off the edge at the start to start the game up. You can't never beat that boss anyway. You can't. I've seen someone beat it at the start with no flasks in it. That's not me, innit? Alright? I just jump off the edge, commit suicide, and then the horse picks me up in the first cutscene, and then the torrent comes. I went and picked up torrent. I've opened up these 2 dungeons. You saw me at the start go to these 2 dungeons, but they never cleared them. So we're going to go back and do that in a bit. But like I said, I'm just running around getting I got the flask of wandering physics. So I got that. Then I made this bonfire. This is to get this cave here. If you want to know where to get the golden scribe, I think it's called, the one that gives you plus 20 runes on whatever, it's like 20%. It gives you an extra 20% on top of whatever runes you get. It basically doubles your runes. So say, like I said, at the moment I haven't got it, because I know in there it's raw. I need to go and get flame cleanse me. So that's when that's why I need to go past the first boss, go and get flame cleanse me, pick up a what's it called, a seal from in here. Go and get a seal from in here. Go and get the blacksmith up the top here somewhere at Runny Rises, just before Runny Rise. And then I'm going to come back here at Lenny's Rise and then just basically level up a bit more. But like I said, in the first playthrough, what I've realised from playing in the past, innit, with your stats, like for a first playthrough, 40 in health is more than enough. 40 in mind's more than enough. 40 stamina is more than enough for a first playthrough. It's when you start getting into New Game Plus, then you wanna like more points in, innit? But for now, I'm trying to like just basically for now I'm trying to like I said, even out some stats. Because other than the 40 in health, this is just base stats. Underneath the health figure, underneath health, the top one, everything else is what the game gave me at the start. So they're base stats. The 40 is what I've added. I've added like an extra, I think it was at the start, I forget what the warrior starts with. I think it's like 12 into, I think it's like 12 into health. Sorry about the background, really. But yeah, we're at level 37. So I need 12 points into faith, just to rock the flame cleanse me. And then, like I said, I'm going to get arcane up to about 20 for now, just so I can do the Ashes of War. Intelligence I'm going to use because, like I said, I might pick up a staff and have one schemata, one staff, innit? Do you know what I mean? If I want to do a mage, but like I said, I want to try and dual wield the two schematas as long as I can, innit? So if you see me not sitting down and leveling up one by one, I'm not doing that, man. That sitting on the bonfire and then, or the grace, and then leveling one by one is too long. Because you're gonna be here all day. That's why I'm not sitting down. I know I've got 10 grand. I could get a point, but I don't want to put 1 point in. I want to put multiple points in. So I like to be greedy with the runes, innit? I like to, do you know what I mean? Hold more. Then level up at one go rather than fucking leveling one at a time, innit? A point at a time. But if you feel comfortable doing it point by point, that's fair enough, innit? But me personally, I like to stack up quite a lot of points and do it all in one go rather than individually put in one. You'd be here all day otherwise, in my eyes. It takes about the same amount of time, but rather than putting one in and then going off running down here again, I would rather put 2 points in, 3 points in at one time, innit? It makes more sense. I'm getting 3 levels while you're getting 1 level. Yeah, it's a long process, but it's worth it in the end of the day. It means I get through the levels a bit quicker. That's why we got 4 points in health. That's where I'm staying. Health is staying at 40. Mind might go up to about 60 because it's magic. So that might go up to 60. Stamina might go 60. The green bar, I'm gonna put it up to 60, man, because 40 is enough. Is enough for one play. 40 is enough for one playthrough, but I like to be. I've realised when you're dodging too much, I'm stamina based. But I'm gonna use the schematas. That's why I've leveled them up. I'm gonna make a build around the schematas, innit? Schemata. This is what the game gave me at the start, innit? I'm just using the starter weapon, man. In this playthrough. I'm gonna max it out. And plus I got 2 of them. Why am I putting a sign down, man? I didn't ask for that, did I? I asked to get off torrent. That's how you put a summon sign down, man. That's what you do. That finger thing is for the summons, and you picked it up at the start of the game. And I need to craft pocket watches. I call them pocket watches, man. They look like them pocket watcher things. That's how you can see other people's signs. That want to help you, innit? But no one seems to help me, innit? But nah, it's all good, innit? I've done this game on my own before, innit? So it's. I think this is the easiest one in the From Software franchise, isn't it? Elden Ring's the easiest one. For me, innit? Out of all the Souls games like Lies of P, I find Lies of P, the Pinocchio game, really hard, man. And I understand why I find it hard, because I can't parry to save my life, innit? And that game is like Sekiro, innit? That's why I find them two the hardest, innit? For me. Neo's not as hard as people fucking make it out to be, innit? The first one, yeah, is kind of difficult. You can't get off. I'm stuck at the butterfly, innit? I've done like 2 or 3 bosses, and that butterfly bitch in Neo, that's the cunt that gets me, bro, because all her moves are one-shots. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing in here that's hard, innit? Apart from Fire Giant and Milena, the rest of the game's piss. And Milena's an optional, isn't it? You don't have to. You can complete the game without even doing Milena, innit? So do you know what I mean? They're optional bosses. She's not even a main boss. In a couple of the storylines, she's not even main boss. Me personally, sorry about my playing hell shit, man, hell divers, isn't it? With a shit squad. The game's not shit, but he's playing hell divers with a bunch of shit people by the sounds of it. No, I'm trying to complete games before jumping on other games, innit? And plus I'm getting ready for DLC. I'm not coming off this game till the DLC's done. I know we've got till June, it's a long time. I could play other games, but I wanna get in the mood for Elden Ring, you know what I mean? That's the whole point. Just because everyone else in the world's playing Helldivers doesn't mean I have to play fucking Helldivers, you know what I mean? I know it's a good game, I've played bits of it, I've got like 40% of the trophies. And I'm only level 12. So it's like, that game's not hard, isn't it? And I was playing on my own, to be honest. I was in a squad, but I play on my own half the time. So yeah, Helldivers is a good shooting game, but it ain't the best. I've seen better games than Helldivers, innit? In my opinion, innit? It's a generic fucking shooter. It's just they haven't made one. It's a shooter looter. It's generic, innit? It's just fucking. There's nothing to write home about. It ain't game breaking. I can tell you that now, innit? The game ain't gonna change the industry. Yeah, it sold a lot of copies because everybody was itching for a new shooting game. That's why it's sold a lot of copies. It's not game changing. There's nothing groundbreaking about Helldivers, isn't it? It's just point and shoot. It's a point and shoot game. There's no story to it. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I mean, isn't it? It's like it's a generic fucking shooter looter. It's good, but I get burnt out on it too easy, man. There's only so much shooting the same aliens and Terminator rip-offs and Star Wars rip-offs. I can do in it, you know what I mean? I'm not really a shooting fan anyway. I prefer magic in like this stuff, like Elden Ring, mages and playing RPGs, man. Shooters is not my first go-to, you know? I don't play a lot of shooters. I'm good at them, but I don't play them, innit? As much. I play Division and all that stuff. The Division's not an average shooter either. That's like a fucking that's an open world RPG shooter, which is a new take on shooters. That's why I find that game good, innit? Division, innit? 1 and 2, innit? I prefer 1. 2 fell off for me, innit? It's good. It's got some good new there's some new introductions, like the way the table and the way you can make more builds. Yeah, but there's things missing in it in my eyes. Like there's things they missed out on. They could have kept the way the talent system was. They made too many changes to Division, man. And they still don't even know what direction they're going in with it. So it's like, do you know what I mean? Like, Ubisoft have got a good game in it, but they still, in my eyes, that team got changed twice, man. For the Division team, they got changed about once from the main team, and now they've got a new team. Yeah, so it's been changed. Yeah, and even the new team don't even know what they're doing with it. They don't know what to do with the game, do they? And then you've got another team making Heartlands, like a spin-off team making Heartlands. That better be good as well. I've not even seen much of that. And then you've got the mobile game we've made that I want to try at some point. That mobile Division game, innit? I don't even know if it's out. I haven't paid attention to it to see if it's even out yet, man, but I want to give that a go. And then there's, like I said, Division 3 in the talks. That better be, do you know what I mean? That better be something. Man. That better be good, you know. Like, if they can make a game. If they can make a game, man. Like I said, I play shooters, you know, but I prefer this stuff, man. Elden Ring's where it's at, man. For me, right now. Like, I'm too hooked on Elden Ring, you know. I want to get the platinum. That's what's driving me, you know. I want to get the platinum again. I platinumed it on the 4. Just I'm going through it again, and it's that I want to scratch that itch. I'm just trying to rack up souls at the moment, so bear with me. I'm trying to get enough souls to get enough levels and where I want to get them. I ain't stopping yet. The stream yesterday, we got a character to 75 yesterday on this game. I've got 2 other characters I was looking at while I was eating my dinner. That's why I went off. It's because I ended the stream because it was 11 hours into the stream. We did an 11-hour stream yesterday, and then I made another character, a brand new one yesterday as well. And I got it to 75. I haven't logged back into it today. I made another character. I'm making bare characters, innit? Because I want to try different things for the DLC, innit? I want to try and get as many characters for the DLC as possible. I've got my main 2. There's a 249 I've got and a 246 I've got. And I'm trying to get them to the DLC areas as well. And then, yeah, this character and the other character, I'm going to make another one in a minute, and that's another thing. I'm going to get this as far in the game as I can get it all sorted, and I'm going to make another one, and I might make 1 or 2 more in it, and then, because I want to make a faith build, so I need to have a look at the stats again at the beginning, and I want to make something I ain't tried, either a prisoner or a bandit. Do you know what I mean? I might play a daggers, innit? I ain't done dagger building in years, man. I'm trying to scratch a few, like, because I play magic. Magic is something I've not even played much of, innit? When I'm always like sword, dual wield, spears, axes. Like, do you know what I mean? Melee is what I am, innit? Like, chuck a melee at me, give me a knight, a melee and all that shit, I'll wreck, innit? But give me magic is something I'm trying to get used to. But I played Elden Ring. Elden Ring inspired me to do like other games with magic, innit? Like before I even played, like I used to play RPGs, innit? Bows. Like if you give me a bow, like most games I played bow, innit? I play like in Elder Scrolls. I made a bow build, innit? If you don't know what a bow build is, it's 2 bow and arrows on your front bar and your back bar. You're dual wielding bows, innit? Basically, essentially, you got 2 bows on your front bar and your back bar's got a bow. That's what I did on Elden Ring, and that's what it'd be called. Not Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls, sorry. Bow on front, bow on back, and I basically, with the new, the one before the next update. So the last update we had on Elder Scrolls, I made a bow. Arcanist, I think the class is that green power spells shit. Well, the one that heals you. You got the book, that new book that they come with. Yeah, man. But that class is dirty, man. That's the best class in the game, man. That needs to get nerfed, innit? I'm sorry, yeah, for all you Elder Scrolls, but I'm an Elder Scrolls fucking fanatic. I love Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. I've played them all, man. I was around when that shit was out, man. So I've played all them. I love Elden Ring, I love Skyrim and all that, yeah. I'm still trying to get the Skyrim Platinum. I've got the 1000 gamer score on Xbox 360, the original Skyrim, innit? The OG Skyrim, innit? And I got the 1000 gamer score back in the day. But then I swapped to after the PS3 Xbox 360 days, I jumped over to the 4, innit, because I realised the Xbox is gonna die, innit, and then look at it, it's dead now, innit. It's been dead for years, man. People, all them Xbox, and I'm a die-hard Xbox fan, innit. Like, I was with Microsoft when they bought the first one, the original Xbox. The original Xbox. Most of these kids, they don't even know about the original Xbox, innit. The one with like FIFA 2004 on it and all that, yeah? You know what I mean? Like the soccer game 2004, innit? Like, you know what I mean? Most of you don't even know about that console, man. It used to light up and everything, see through everything. That thing was sick. And then yeah, like I said, then the Xbox 360 came out, and then they started selling. When I clocked Xbox 360 was gonna die out, innit? Xbox was dying out. Is when they started selling all their new releases, like all their fucking their exclusives. They kept selling them to Sony, innit? Like Mass Effect. Everyone forgets Mass Effect was an Xbox exclusive, and then they sold it to who? Sony. Yeah. Then they they opened it up to Sony. Yeah. Then they had what's the other one? The only ones that they kept was Halo, Forza, and Gears of War. Every other one of them, and Fable, innit? Yeah. They've kept those. Everyone after that, they've either given away or opened it to other platforms. That's why I realised they didn't know what they were doing, innit? Microsoft. They forgot their formula, innit? Their formula at the beginning was to make consoles that were cheap and affordable and that could keep up with the Sony PlayStation. That's why they were so cheap. Lately, it's been about greed and Game Pass, isn't it, man? The Game Pass is dead as well, man. I'm sorry, man. I own every game on the Game Pass on the PlayStation. So, apart from the exclusives, like Starfield, but even that's coming over to PlayStation. There's rumours of that coming to PlayStation. There's rumours of Gears of War, Halo, and all that jumping over to PlayStation. So, the Xbox is dead, man. It's been dead for time, innit? I knew about that. That's why I jumped over to PlayStation on the 4, man. I knew when to go, innit? When there was nothing on Xbox. I was looking at games like what games was I looking at? God of War, coming when I saw the lineup for PlayStation 4, man, God of War 2018 and all that shit, I knew to jump. Way before then I jumped, but when you got games like that on the PlayStation, what's Xbox, what's Microsoft got that this hasn't got now? And like I said, I love both. Like growing up, I had PlayStation as well, man. I was very grateful that I had like most like Sega, most consoles I've owned, didn't it? Not a lot of people can say they had Game Boys. Like most of the kids won't even know what Game Boy is, man. If you didn't grow up in the 90s or the 80s and the 70s, you ain't gonna know about that shit. There's stuff that you won't even know what a record player is, man. A vinyl, innit? They won't even know what a vinyl is, man. You know what I mean? What's a vinyl, innit? Like your granddad's tape cassette players, man. They won't even know what that is. Tape cassette for music, man. Like a floppy disk, memory cards, man. They don't even know about the days of memory cards in the PlayStation. If you didn't own a memory card, you was fucked, bro. Your PlayStation, bro. Your mum come in and turn off your PlayStation, bro. You gotta play the game from chapter 1 again, and you're on the last boss. You're playing from chapter 1 all again, and you never seen that boss fight because you go to school and then your mum's turned off the fucking PlayStation. When you get in, you're like, for fuck's sake, I've got to do all 40 hours again of a game, bro. Games weren't even 40 hours back then, but you know what I mean? Imagine that now, playing Elden Ring, and you've got to start from fucking the beginning again. You've got to get all your character leveled up again, man. All that work for nothing. All that time wasted. Well, you know what I mean? Everyone knows about blowing into the old like Nintendo discs just to get them to work, and bashing the telly, innit? When the telly used to be all fuzzy, bro, when you used to have all that fuzzy shit, you used to whack the telly on the top, man. They don't even know about them days, man. Them AV tellies, bro, back in the day, bro. The kids are growing up on plasma screens and, you know what I mean, flat screen tellies and HD and 4K now, innit? You know what I mean, bro? They don't have to worry about red, yellow, white and all that cables, innit? Dial up internet, like, you know what I mean, bro? Get to dial up the internet provider and all, innit? Like cable as well, innit? They ain't gonna know none of that struggles, bro. Oh yeah, and VCR, innit? Tapes. They ain't gonna know that, man. Video cassettes, man. They ain't gonna know about that, man. They won't know the struggles, man. What it was like in the 90s, man. God, it was sick though, man. Growing up when I grew up, bro, when technology was at its best, man. Gaming was at its best then as well, man. Like since 2010, graphics haven't changed, man. It's got that line of when graphics were going, you could see the improvement. When I grew up, you could see the difference, innit? Like going up on a Sega Mega Drive, looking at them graphics, and then when PlayStation 1 is like, right, it's improving, you know. We're actually seeing the blob go from a character will be a blob back on them consoles, yeah. It'll be like a little pixelated blob, yeah. And then from the pixelated blob, it started becoming a character, innit? The blob would become a character in my eyes, innit? Like your character will be a blob on the screen. And then eventually it will evolve into what it is today, like this character, innit? For example, it would be a blob, pixelated, like worse than Minecraft graphics. And it's the easy way to put it for you kids. Everyone thinks Minecraft graphics is bad. That's actually alright graphics, isn't it? It's better than a fucking Mega Drive graphics, which with the technology they have, you would expect it to be, innit, right? But back then that was good. And then, like I said, I've seen games evolve. Nowadays the graphics have leveled off, innit, is what I'm saying. From 2010, if you look at a game in 2010, go back and watch like an Assassin's Creed, yeah? Some of them games from 2010, they can still hold up now, and people think you would think they'll come out now, innit? There's only a select few games, like Assassin's Creed were ones to ride home about, man. Dark Souls graphics is good in its own way, innit? Because they're not people forget From Software, the game we're playing now is From Software, right? Their games, they're niche, innit? They're a niche in this game community. They're good graphics. Yeah. In my eyes, they're one of the best graphics, and it suits the world and the, you know what I mean? It's got a style, innit? The style suits the game, innit? The graphics ain't half bad. Like, if you look at Dark Souls game, it's got that vibe in it. It's got a certain vibe to it, a certain feel to it. It fits the story, innit? The graphics fit the story of Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. Their style suits that game, innit? Like, if you what's the word? If you look at other games like Skyrim, the graphics on Skyrim, people say that's dead, innit? Now, innit? They're dead graphics now, but at the time they were. They still hold up now, innit? In certain places with the mods and that, they still hold up, innit? But with that mod system that they've got, Bethesda, innit? That mod system for Skyrim, innit? You can get them good again, innit? But if you go off the base game graphics, man, they're not. You can tell it's outdated now, innit? I can tell that Skyrim's graphics is outdated. You could put it against Elden Ring. Elden Ring's graphics is way above them, but you would expect it because when the game was released, bro, that's like 2013. That's what I'm saying. Them games, bro. Them games is good, but I love Skyrim, man. I always will love Skyrim, man. Skyrim was lit when it first came out, man. Still is now, innit? But that's why I like the Elder Scrolls, innit? Elder Scrolls Online, bro. You know what I mean? I can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6, man. That's what I'm waiting for, innit? See, like I said, I grew up on having more than one console, more than one like portable GameCube, like, you know what I mean? Even though no one remembers GameCube, man. There were certain games on GameCube that weren't even on the PlayStation or the Xbox back in them days, man. There's some exclusive, man. But it weren't the best console, innit? I'm not saying they all got their own little, do you know what I mean? They all got their own little thing, like people get a Nintendo Switch rather than a PSP, innit? Either to play Zelda or Pokemon and stuff like that, innit? Well, could you imagine if there was a game either on Xbox or like a Pokemon game on the Xbox and PlayStation? Imagine that, man. That'll be lit. Like with the graphics we got today, man, that'll be a lit game, bro. Pokemon needs to actually come. Nintendo needs to make a deal with either Sony again. So do you know, people forget Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was made by wasn't made for PlayStation, innit? Until they did a deal with Sony, innit, to bring it over to the PlayStation 1. People forget that, innit? That was originally an arcade game. You had to go to an arcade to play that. So kids won't even know what a fucking arcade is. The only way they know what an arcade is they probably would know because GTA 5's got your own arcade, innit? But bro, they wouldn't know what it's like to actually physically go to an arcade in real life. There's not that many arcades alive now, innit? Because, bro, man, I remember days of getting tickets and going to arcades, man. Bro, that were the days, bro. Trying to beat all the games in the arcade, bro, and you get tickets and try and get a prize at the end of it. Oh, that was lit back then. Right, see, that's what I'm saying. You used to spend all your pocket money in arcades, bro. That's how I got good at games, isn't it, man? Just playing games. Every time I got a chance to play games, I always loved games, innit? I had PSP when it first came out. We used to take the piss out of it because the initials was PSP, innit? Yeah, we called it PUSP. Do you know what I mean? You got that PUSP, PSP, innit? Yeah, I used to play that, man. PSP, man. It had some good games on the PSP as well, man. The original PSP, not the one you got now, the PlayStation portable thing now, innit? With a fucking plasma screen smacked in the middle of it, innit? And it's like a small fucking mobile phone with like a broken controller and taped to the side of it. You know what I mean? It looks poor in my eyes, innit? That design is not all that, man. I could design something. I'm a graphic designer as well, so it's like I could design something better looking than that thing, man. That Sony PS portable thing now they've got. Oh, but that is not one, innit? It's not the one for me, innit? The original PSP was better than that, man. Original PlayStation portable. It looks so much better. Bro, man, see, like, if you don't know about that era, man, you ain't gonna know, innit? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to go, like, my era's the best, man. I'm not trying to say that, but it was a good time growing up, innit? All I'm saying, innit? Like, today, like, imagine growing up today, it's better today, is what I'm saying. It's like, you've got Elden Ring now, innit? Like, you've got, you know what I mean? You're at the point where, like I said, but the graphics is leveled off. They ain't gonna know the struggles of trying to get the graphics to run right, is what I'm saying, innit? Like, we had the TVs used to be shit back in the day, innit? Is what I'm saying, innit? Go and look at first telly, bruv, AVTV, man, where you had to put the yellow, the red, the white cable in. If you didn't have certain cables back then, bro, the telly would just fuck around all day, bro. You're holding the aerial. Remember we had that one guy holding the aerial? You had to get like your nephew or your brother to hold an aerial for you, innit? While your dad watches the football or whatever the fuck he's watching, innit? The news or something, innit? And you're just standing there holding this aerial. Like, you ain't got to know the struggles of banging a telly and... nowadays the telly just works, innit? Everything works now, innit? Eventually it will break, innit? Eventually everything falls apart. Eventually everything, like even technology dies, innit? Everything dies. It has its time, and then it gets replaced by its younger brother or predecessor, innit? Like, you know what I mean? Like Sony, PS3, you can still go back and play them, innit? But it's not got the same feeling as it was when you was in that time, innit? You know what I mean? It's not got that same... For me, nostalgia nostalgia means it was great once, innit? That's what nostalgia means to me, innit? Like, if you can reminisce on them times, like I'm doing now, reminiscing about Sega and all that, yeah? The Mega Drive and all that stuff, right? Yeah, it's good, but I don't want to go back and relive it because I know the hell it was, what the hell was like. It was fun at the time, but I don't want to relive that time, innit? It's like movies, innit? People trying to recreate movies from the past, innit? I get that, innit? Tell the story over and over again, like Spider-Man. How many times we're gonna know, you know what I mean? I want to see some new shit, innit? That Spider-Man's not done before, some new fucking villains that you ain't even fought before, innit? You know what I mean? But they ain't never gonna do that shit, man. The creativity's dried up, innit? And it's not cause the content. Like, the Marvel films are good now, yeah? Even Star Wars is dead now, innit? Like, in my eyes, right? Yeah, like Star Wars I love Star Wars, man. I love all the rings and all that, bruv. Yeah? They're all good, right? But no one wants to reinvent the wheel, innit? Like, no one wants to make the wheel. If the wheel's not broken, they ain't gonna fix it, innit? They're just gonna keep chugging out the same shit. It's like WWE. It's good now and then now, innit? That's how it's always been. Like, I grew up in the era of the Attitude Era, innit? The Attitude Era is the most, for me, that's the best wrestling's ever gonna be, innit? It's the Attitude Era, where you had WCW invading. There used to be like days where Triple H would go and invade fucking WCW, and then WCW would go and invade WWE, man. The kids today ain't gonna see nothing like that, man. And then Stone Cold sticking his middle fingers up in the air. We grew up on all that shit, but no one gave a fuck. Well, it's all this PG era now, isn't it? You gotta mind what you say now, man. That's why telly and movies are shit now, isn't it? There's only a select few that stand out in this modern day, because everyone's you gotta mind what you say, you gotta mind what you do, bro. There's no creativity, freedom anymore, innit? Like even on YouTube, there's no creativity, man. Everyone's doing the same shit, trying to be like, I don't know, like, who's a popular, like, I know a couple of popular YouTubers, but I don't, like, even game reviewers, like, say Angry Joe, yeah, he's a game reviewer. I love the guy. He's good. Yeah, obviously he's good, man. He's made money off of being angry, the whole, like, his whole angry persona thing, man. He's good, man. Yeah, but that shit is drying up now. Even you can tell he's not into it as much as before he used to be, man. Like, his content's dry now, isn't it? It's leveled out, is what I'm saying. It's leveled out now. It's the same shit he was doing 5 years ago. He's still doing, because like I said, the wheel's not broken, don't fix it, right? But then you got other YouTubers, what I'm trying to say, then you got other YouTubers, people might say, I'm trying to imitate this person, that person. You've got the imitators that trying to do it. And there's only a select few imitators that can outdo the actual guy they're trying to imitate, innit? That can stay on their level, innit? That's what I'm trying to say, innit? I'm not trying, me personally, I don't give a shit if I'm right, if I'm wrong, innit? There's no such thing as right and wrong in this world, man. Because right and wrong is man-made. Like, you're following someone. If you believe in right and wrong, it's because you're a sheep. You're not a follower. You think Jesus cared if he was right or wrong? Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Do you think God cares if he's right or wrong? No, they don't. Because they're in control of their life, is what I'm saying. And if you're a sheep and following all the time, like, people will follow my opinion because they have the same opinion. That's the difference. If you've got the same opinion as someone, you will more likely to be their friend, right? But people are too afraid of, like, being out their comfort zone. That's what I've always inspired. I love to be out of my comfort zone now, innit? Like, I'm not afraid to go and walk in the dark when you were a kid, innit? I've never been afraid of the dark, but for example, this is an example. When you're a kid, you're scared of the dark until you actually realise, until you realise that being in the dark is not as bad. It's the same as being in the light. Being in the light can be dangerous as well. Like, being in the daytime can be as dangerous or even more dangerous as being at night time. Yeah, that's the difference. When you realise you can stand in the dark and stand in the light, and it's okay to stand in both, there is no right or wrong answer. Like, people say there's a lot of wrong that happens at night. Don't go out at night because you might get this. This might happen, X, Y, Z might happen. But that's the same as in the day, though. The same shit that happens at night will happen in the day. Vice versa as well. So it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Right and wrong doesn't matter. It's all because you're trying to follow the government or keeping the guidelines. People are afraid and they don't want to be a shepherd of their life. They want to be a sheep because it's easier just to follow someone. Like, people will, like, I mean, like, when you play games, people follow people, like, people's opinions. Like, oh, my build's the best. Or this build's the best, that build's the best, this character's the best character because that guy can play the character, that's why it's the best for him, is what it means. What it means is he's chose a character that he's comfortable with. Rather than learning other characters, that's why people complain, innit? It's because they go, oh, this is shit, this game's shit, because they can't deal with the game, innit? They don't want to learn nothing, they're afraid of learning the mechanics, or afraid that if they're in Dark Souls is not hard for me, innit? I'm sorry, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, all them games are the same fucking game. It's the same mentality you take. I took Dark Souls, there's things from Dark Souls I've taken into Elden Ring, but then Elden Ring is different in the sense that it's open world, so don't treat it the same as a Dark Souls that you have to go here, that the game forces you. The game forces you to do nothing. Elden Ring don't force you to follow the linear path. You don't have to follow. It's not linear, innit? It's open world. That's what open world is. It means you can go where the fuck you want. So why am I gonna just go, oh, follow the bonfire? I don't do what the game tells me to do. I try and do things the game won't let me do. You know what I mean? Like, why have I got to go here, get that? Like, and people that are looking for what's the best build? What's the best build in Elden Ring? You can make the shittest weapon be the best weapon. Warframe taught me that, innit? You can use a weapon that's really crap and make it something good if you know how to, innit? If you do just sit there and do numbers, that's all I do now, innit? It's like, how can I make this better? How can I make this stronger, innit? You don't get good at things unless you try, innit? And willing to learn, innit? Learn from your mistakes. And trust me, like I said the other day, innit? Yesterday, I've learned from my mistakes, innit? There's things I ain't doing in life that I was doing 10, 20 years ago. So, do you know what I mean? I'm 30 this year. There's things I can't no longer do no more, innit? Places I can no longer go no more. People I can no longer hang around with anymore because what they're doing is not for me, innit? I've learned to grow up, innit? And I had to grow up real quick. That's the difference. When you have to grow up quick and you don't have much of a childhood and you spend most of your life doing what I was doing, do you know what I mean? You don't get a second chance, but you have to take the chance when it comes. When God presents you a chance, you have to jump and take it, innit? If you don't, then you're just going to be in the same boat you're always going to be in, innit? Like, no one gives you, the world don't offer you shit. All it offers you is death and things will change. That's all the world offers you. Things will get better. But when a chance presents itself to get better, take it, innit? Is all I'm saying, innit? Life is shit till you make the most of it. Life is shit as you make it, innit? Is all I'm saying, innit? If you want to be, like I said, you can be miserable, fine. But do you want to be miserable your whole life? It's okay to be miserable now and then, innit? I'm not saying everyone has to be perfect, like, you know what I mean? The world's not perfect itself, innit? And what I've realised, if there's gods in this world, there's a devil as well. Always somebody. A devil to me, the word devil to me, do you know what that is? It's someone that tries to deter you from the path that you're on, innit? Someone that tries to stop you in achieving goals. If you got people like that, you need to move them on, innit? Is all I'm saying. You need to move them on. Give them an ultimatum, innit? Like, you leave me alone or whatever. Like, an ultimatum. Like, you know what I mean? You give them a new path. You know what I mean? Direct them on a path, because they're just trying to dead fuck up your life just to get what they want out of you. They're a devil, innit? Them people, innit? They're devils, innit? In my eyes, innit? They're the devil worshippers, them lot. God gives you challenges on your path no matter how many times. Just accept the challenge. Like, when I was a kid, I used to fight my way. When a challenge when God presented me a challenge, I used to fight, innit? The challenge. Nowadays, I embrace the challenge, innit? There's a difference. Fighting is like, I used to be physical. When God gave me challenges, I used to get physical, innit? Like, oh, I have to, when someone gets angry towards me, I'll get angry back, and I used to fight, yeah? But nowadays, I don't even do that. You learn to grow up, is what I'm saying, innit? You learn you can't do that. You can't always fight your way through life. There's other ways to fight. Do you know what I mean? There's other ways that you can get around the situation you're in. You can talk, but no one ever wants to do that. They just want to get to the physical side of things, innit? In the world that I was in, they just want to be physical all the time. They don't want to talk. Talking's long, innit, they'll say, innit? Oh, it's long, man. I don't want to talk my way out of things, man. I'm not a good talker. I'd rather fight, innit, man? Yeah, and then you get your ass handed to you because you think you're Rocky Balboa, innit? Do Do you know what I mean? They think they're Rocky, innit? Or they think they're, you know what I mean? They're living the movie life. Me personally, I don't live life like a movie. I know if I die, innit? But when God presents me, I've been stabbed, I've been tasered, I've been shot. So, do you know what I mean? There's not much that hasn't been done to me, innit? You know what I mean? So it's like, you survive that thing, you live differently, innit? You realise that I must be here for a purpose, a reason, innit? And that gives you purpose, whatever it may be. You might not find purpose. You know what I mean? You just might fucking keep doing what you're doing. Ignore it. But me, when that opened my eyes, that look, I must be here for a reason. Whatever that reason is, I found it now. And for me, it's just chilling and playing games, innit? Logging my life on YouTube, playing video games. Yeah, I have mental health and shit like that, but I ain't gonna let that get the better of me, innit? I'm making content, even when I'm at my shittest. I'm making content. When I don't want to be getting up at staying on a live stream and doing all that stuff, I'm always putting videos out. I haven't been doing it recently because I need a break. You know what I mean? You get burnt out just playing the same. Gaming's dead, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? When the gaming dries up, you have the months where gaming dries up, and you're just doing the same shit every day, week in, week out. It gets a bit boring. So you want to see the world, didn't you? You've got to go out and pay the bills and, do you know what I mean? See the sights of the world, isn't it? Not in the video game world. I'm on about real world at that point, isn't it? Yeah, I can sit here and play video games with you lot, but then I've got a life as well, isn't it? That's what you've got to realise, man. When you can realise the balance of both, there's a balance of both worlds, isn't it? And I try to keep my private life, as much as I talk about my private life, I try to keep that as separate from the YouTube side of me, innit? Because all you want is game, how do I get this? How do I get that? But do you know what I mean? I'm trying to keep it on the level, innit? But some days your emotions get the better of you, innit? So yeah, the aim of the game, back to the game though, innit? Just level, I need to get the talismans. This is easy, bro. Dark Souls, these games is not hard, man. People are like, oh, these games are hard. These games are the hardest games in the world, man. That's why I picked them up. That's why I bought them. I've got every Souls-like game that I can think of, barring the one with guts in it, because that's like an anime, and I don't really I like animes, innit? Don't get me wrong, I love anime, yeah, but there's certain games that don't live up, like anime games that don't live up to the, like, they're not my style, innit, of anime, innit, is what I'm saying. I've got anime games, but that style, innit, I need to look at the style again, innit, and I might get it. Berserker, I think the game's called, innit, I might buy it, innit, the 4 one, innit? Because that's what inspired the guy that created this and Dark Souls. That's what inspired him. That's why Guts' sword's in this game. Do you know what I mean? So that's why you see a lot of people make references. So it's just a Berserker ripoff. But it holds up, innit? It's like a Dark Souls Berserker game, innit? The characters are all from there, like. So, do you know what I mean? I'm gonna get it just because it's nostalgia, innit, man? But there's games I'm getting Dragon's Dogma, I'm getting Roman, I've got Wulong, Fallen Dynasty I wanna play. We almost got the platinum in that as well, so do you know what I mean? I like to platinum games, man. That's how you know I've enjoyed a game. People go, why do you platinum games? Or you're just chasing platinums? Nah, man, I ain't chasing no platinums, man. I get platinums without even trying. That's what I'm saying, innit? I've got 217 at the moment. It's not a lot. There's people out there with more than me, innit? Like, for example, my brother's almost on like 400 or 500 platinums. But I ain't chasing his record, innit? Of how many platinums he's got. I'm platinuming games I enjoy. That's why I do platinums. It's because like, oh, I enjoy this game, so let me get the platinum for it. It deserves me to play a bit more of it. Yeah, I want to try. What's the trophies like? Get my money's worth. That's how you get your money. That's another thing, innit? If you don't enjoy the game, you ain't gonna play it, innit? Or if the game's stopping you from playing it, you ain't gonna know the game's good. And that's the other people thing do, innit? They take like Angry Joe's opinion as the gospel, innit? Bro, I listen to Angry Joe. I watch his videos and that, yeah. But there's some things I don't agree with, and that's okay to have your own opinion, innit? That's when you can level up with the guy and go, look, that's your opinion. I believe this is good because of this, this, and this. Like he made a point in one of his videos when I stopped watching him, innit? When he said when Division 1 came out, yeah, I think it was 1 then he said this, innit? Oh, it's a generic shooting, looting game. No, it's not. You didn't even mention there's an RPG. It's an RPG. It's got RPG elements as well. Like that's what people forget about that game Division, isn't it? It's an RPG shooter. It's not a Call of Duty. Just pick up and shoot. Yeah, you can pick up and shoot in it, but you have to make a build. So it's got RPG elements. You didn't mention there's RPG elements into it, man. Do you know what I mean? That's when I stopped realising he doesn't know what he's on about sometimes, isn't it? He gets too caught up in what's the latest game now. I've bought and then the thing is I don't get handouts like them lot, innit? Them big YouTubers, they have the right to have their perks, innit, right? But I don't have that privilege. Every game that comes out on my channel, I have to go out and use my cash to go like you lot, and I'm just an average gamer, innit? Like, I'm just an everyday gamer. I'm a YouTuber, but I do YouTube all the time, innit? But I'm not just like fucking everyone else. You get the game given to you, man. You're lying. No, man. Not one game have I got benefits from. Like I buy every Ubisoft game. I should be hooked up. Why haven't they hooked me up? Like Ubisoft, man. You need to hook me up, man. Even From Software need to hook me up, man. I've got all your games, bro. And why don't you hook me up? But I don't care about the hookup. It's not about the hookup for me, man. It's about enjoying the game that you've given me, innit? So when I buy games, I prefer buying games. That's like, do you know what I mean? I prefer buying games and getting handouts, man. Because life is not about having handouts, freebies, innit? I've earned my games. I had to go and buy it myself. It makes me enjoy it more, innit, when I bought the game myself than rather than getting a freebie and privileges, man. I don't care about the privileges you can give me, innit? Oh, we can give you this if you promote our game, bro. I promote your game every day, bro, but do I get privileges? I ain't in the same boat as Angry Joe, Asmund Gold, all those. No, I'm never gonna be, innit? I'm never gonna be, because I'm not them. They're them, innit? I'm me. So I'm doing the best I can do, innit? And with the shit I've got, like I ain't got a setup yet, innit? I've been streaming the whole time I've been live streaming. I don't care, innit? I'll put out content on a fucking AV, you know what I mean? But people watch my shit still, innit? I don't go like, subscribe, join me, give me Patreon. You know, them motherfuckers are beggars, innit? Sponsor me. I ain't one of them YouTubers, man. Them ones that cry about I ain't got sponsorships, man. Man, grind, innit? You don't like the grind, and that's what I'm saying. You don't like the struggle. That's how you know they don't know about struggling, innit? When they're begging their fans for $1.99, $1.99, bro. What am I gonna do with $1.99? But then when you get enough people buying, you know it adds up. Oh, pay me $1.99 for premium rewards and all that shit. No, man. I'm not about that, man. Begging. I call that begging, innit? That's like begging. We might as well be outside with a bucket going, can I have this? No, man. People will, like what I'm trying to say is, people will subscribe to you, yeah, that's their choice if they like you or not. If they put a like, that you're taking their choice away from them. If I go like at the end of the video, you never hear me say that, man. If you drop a like, I appreciate it, but do you know what I mean? I appreciate it when it happens, innit? But I've never had no one like my videos, innit? No one likes my videos, but they watch my videos. There's a difference. I'm more of the view section, innit? How many views has it got? When the views go up, yeah, no matter how bad the content may look or sound, the audio might be shit, because I'm at that point where I've got no good setup, if you realise what I'm saying. So my setup's not that good. I haven't got a mic, I haven't got the right layout, I haven't got a camera yet either, you know what I mean? When I start getting all that shit set up in my room, innit, that's the next step for me, innit? I'm gonna get a camera, then I'm gonna make a new channel, a brand new channel when that happens, innit? And then I'm gonna start putting content out and making money. What I mean by that, making my money, putting my money into making a better streaming stuff. I'm not going to edit my videos. Fuck editing. I'm just going to live stream all the time, innit? Like I do all the time, innit? Just on camera, innit? And uploading to YouTube, man. And when that happens, man, you're going to see the difference. You're going to see the difference, man. Because then you'll see a face, innit, that you can relate to, innit? Because at the moment, I'm just a voice. Well, I can't relate to this guy. He might be a robot, innit? I guarantee you I'm human, yeah. I tell you I'm human, yeah. Far off as I'm aware. Man, but do you know what I mean? Like, there'll be a voice, the face of the voice, innit, man? But yeah, back to Elden Ring, innit? We're leveling up. I still need to, how many points we got? We've got enough points, man. Let's just get this ball out of the way. Oh, man. See, I like to talk. I'm in a room talking to myself. People think I'm nuts, innit? I'm nuts, but I'm not really. I'm talking to the camera, innit? It's the way I see it. And then when someone drops in, oh man, there's gonna be things that are gonna be changing. When I get that camera, I'm a generous guy, innit? Like anyone that knows me, yeah, knows I'm generous, innit? And there's ways to earn. There'll be ways to earn rewards on my channel, and it ain't gonna be like, oh, drop a like and whoever drops the most likes. No, man. There's gonna be a way, innit? If you stick around, innit? If you stick around my channel, you're gonna see what happens, innit? I'm not gonna say it now, innit? Because it's gonna be sick. I don't want no one leeching ideas off me, innit? I've got a way to get you. If you want something from me, yeah, if you want something from me, innit? There's ways to get things out of people, innit? But if you want that, merch and all that, man, there's gonna be ways to get it, man. Because I'm gonna set up my own merch and stuff like that. So you're gonna see some sick stuff. If you saw, like, there's gonna be some stuff in it that I'm gonna end up linking to the YouTube channel that you can see on there. And if you want to support me, then fine, but you don't have to. And what I'm saying, you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to like the video, you don't have to subscribe. I never say that shit, man. Like and subscribe. Bro, no, man. The guy will like the video, the lady will like the video if the content's good, innit? It's the way I see it. Because I know, I drop likes on people's videos, innit? But, and the thing is, I know I can do shit. I don't need to edit videos. I like all the shit the stuff I keep in is too good, innit? Like, you see the real me then, innit? That's what I'm saying. I'm being real with you. You need to see the bad and the good of me, innit? Do you know what I mean? It's like a podcast, but I'm gaming, innit? That's the way I am. It's like a podcast. It's just a voice. Elden Ringers, mate. Let's go. So I'm gonna level up what we got here, and what we got mined, yeah. 24. Wait, actually, no. Get that. Go there. There. I want endurance. That's where we're at, innit? Mind. Wait, go down a bit. get him. I'm trying to see where it levels off. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, confirm. Alright, there we go. We're level 49 now, yeah? Bro, 2. Right, how many points we need for next level? I didn't even see that, guys. We need 14 grand. 14 and a half, yeah? Jeez, that's a lot of money, isn't it? Yeah, and the thing is, I get benefits, so... yeah, I get government money, innit? Is what I call it. And with that government money, like I said yesterday, I plug it into this gaming, innit? So I need to get a better gaming setup. When I get my setup, you're gonna see the camera. I'm gonna put camera on, like night toy or whatever. Now I'm gonna get a better camera. I'm gonna get a proper shit. I need to get some stuff sorted, and then I'm just gonna freaking play a game, innit? Get a mic, a big ass microphone, like a music microphone, innit? Like a booth microphone, innit? So then when I come in, you see how lit it's gonna be. I need to get the room sorted, my room sorted and all that shit first. And then, yeah, there's a few things I need to get sorted out, and then, do you know what I mean? We're gonna be going up in the world, innit? Because, like I said, I can spend the money, but I choose not to, innit? I just choose to use what I've got, the PS5. I use the tools on the PS5, innit? Because you don't even need to stream. You don't, like, people don't realise you don't need a computer to stream, bro. The PlayStation can stream. That's what the broadcasting is doing. That's what I do. I broadcast, and I upload it to YouTube. So I just use what the PlayStation gives me at the moment. You use the setup you get, innit? And from there, man. But I've been streaming for years like that, innit? It's just lazy, innit? I'm lazy, innit? The easiest way to put it, I'm lazy. But I actually realised this is what I want to do now, innit? Is make gaming my thing, innit? Because I've got over 1,000 games on this PS5. Between the 4 and the 5, I have over 1,000 games, innit? You name the game, I've brought every one of those games, innit? Or friends have given me, we've hooked each other up, and I gave them like a Warframe bundle. They're giving me stuff in return. So you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it all adds up, man. I've got bare games on here, man. Some games I've bought, some games people have gifted to me, some games, do you know what I mean? I haven't had the companies gift me. It's actual people I've met along the way, innit? The boys, innit? If you know them, you know them. If you don't, you don't, innit? But yeah. That's what I'm saying, innit? My boys, innit? So I'm just gonna get the channel popping, innit? You know what I mean? I'm taking that leap now, innit? This year, man, I'm pushing 30. I want to do something in my life rather than like, I mean, I'm at home every day. I can't work. I'm told by the government I can't work, innit? But you know what I mean? When you're told that you're too dangerous to do anything, I'm not dangerous. Once upon a time I was, yeah, the younger me was dangerous, yeah, but fuck me, I'm 30 now, man. Bro, let me have my life back. So, no one lets you have it back, you gotta take it, innit? That's what I'm doing, I'm taking my life back in control, man. I'm making gaming the job I want to do anyway. I was going that way anyway. Before I got into trouble and hanging around with the wrong people, I was studying to be graphic designer, then I was going game designing, and from there I probably would be making games right now. But whoop, I didn't get to live that dream, innit? So for me, innit, and then people say don't say never, innit? But I know for me, being realistically, I ain't never getting there. Not now, innit? I don't know the people to get there. I don't know where to go and study, and I ain't got the money to pay for the courses. At my age, you got to pay for your courses, boy. I ain't got that kind of dough. You know what I mean? I ain't got that kind of funds. I barely get by. I know I'm talented. I know I'm talented in the graphic design and my drawings, and I draw a lot. I used to back in the day. I used to draw sick stuff, man. Crazy ideas for video games. Crazy character ideas, man. I remember back in the day. I made I don't know if anyone or people won't even remember, but they won't even know actually. I don't think them people watch me, but I made some sick, in my school days, I drew some sick picture, innit? And then I put it on the computer and I made the character, innit? I made the character on the computer afterwards, took it on the computer, made that character, and I was going to make it, and the next stage after that, I was going to take that character and put it into like a game software thing, and then get it doing what this character's doing, like moving around and shit. But I made some sick looking character, man, and I got rewards for that shit, man. But yeah, I got rewarded in like the paper for it. I was in the newspaper, like the Yellow Pages. In the UK we have this cheap newspaper, like a local newspaper called Yellow Pages. But yeah, it was sick. Then I got, I was in the Yellow Pages quite a lot in my school days, for things, and then I got into the newspapers for the wrong reasons, innit? Crime and shit. So that's my life, innit? So it's not like I'm not known, innit? But yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to get this YouTube channel popping. I know what I need to do to get it popping. I know what I need to do to get it popping off, man. This game is legitimately the best thing going right now, man. Get that going there. I want to get the DLC in it, man. The From Software hooked me up one time, and I'll be so grateful. But I know I'm gonna have to pay. I'm gonna have to buy it like I always do, innit? I wish I had the Asmongold Gold and Angry Joe privileges, man, but they've earned them, innit? That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to earn the privilege to have when companies come to you. Just make content, put it out there, if people enjoy it. Oh, man. I think I should sign up to one of those partnership things for Warframe as well, you know? I'm a content creator, innit? For Warframe. That's how I started, bro. My channel started on Warframe and Assassin's Creed, didn't it? Origins. When Origins was out, yeah, on PS4, that's when that game, I looked at the graphics of Bayek, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start streaming this. And I got the platinum, 100%ed that game, innit? I did all the DLC, everything. I've got the platinum, 100%ed it all. Yeah, I want to show all that off. When I get the camera, I'll show you my trophies that I've got, man, over the years, man. I got 217. There's games on there. There's the easy pound games you can buy, innit? I'm not gonna lie to you, innit? I have bears of those jumping games, all that stuff there, because the ranking I used to be about the ranking for platinums, innit? But lately I've gone back to where I've always been, like AAA games and stuff like that. If I've got a platinum in the AAA games, it's because I've enjoyed it, innit? Those jumping ones is because I was trying to keep up with like the Joneses on the platinum ranking leaderboards, innit? That's why I got those ones. But lately I've gone back to my initial self, where I'm platinum in games I enjoy, or games that deserve platinums in my eyes, innit? For the story they're telling and how good and how much I've invested time in them. Like Elden Ring, Warframe don't have a platinum. That's one game I'm surprised doesn't have a platinum, but it's good that it don't have a platinum, to be fair, because it hasn't released trophies in years, isn't it? I'm close to the 100% on it though. I'm like 3 or 4 trophies away from getting the 100% in it, in Warframe. So it's not like and Warframe's not a hard game. It's enjoyable. I still play it to this day. And then I've got what else have I got on here, man? I've got bare games I play. Like I said, you name a game, I probably got it, probably played it. If I didn't like it or didn't get the platinum, it's because I didn't enjoy it, or just, you know what I mean? When I don't get a platinum in the game, it's not the end of the world for me. It's like, oh, I can't get it. Doesn't mean nothing to me, innit? Getting a platinum don't mean it's the end of the game for me. I'll go back to it if I enjoy the game, innit? Or if the game, I'll try a game, innit? And now you get that initial pop for the trophy when you try a game, and that's what makes me get platinums. Because like, when I get a trophy, like, I gotta get the platinum now. But right, if I don't enjoy the game, and I've tried it for like more than fucking an hour or two, because in an hour, the games nowadays don't show you enough in an hour, innit? It's like you gotta get like fucking 30 hours in before the game even opens up in some cases, innit? Sometimes it's the end of the game at that point, innit? And then you're like, I didn't even enjoy this, so why am I gonna try and get the... do you know what I mean? Why am I gonna bother? But this game, I've platinumed it already on the 4. And like I said, they saw the DLC and I uploaded it up, and I'm like, I need to play it on the 5 now, innit? So I've loaded up and I've started again on the 5. And I'm already at 50% in. You won't see that, but when I get my camera, I'll show you the trophies, innit? I've got in it, the list of my trophies, because I've platinum bare games, man. Bare games. Platinum games is not easy, man. I've got Mirage, Assassin's Creed Mirage. I've platinumed it twice, the PS5 version and the PS4. Division, I've platinumed both of them, 1 and 2. Yep. What else have we done? Origins. The thing is, I was working on Odyssey, all those other ones, but I ain't going back to them now, innit? Because Odyssey, it pissed me off, and it still pisses me off, that on the 4, my 4 was booky, man. PlayStation 4, I don't know what Sony was on about, man. That console has my one has some juju going on with it, man. It was like some voodoo or some bullshit, man. It was cursed, didn't it? Is what I'm saying, bro. My one was made by the devil. You know what I mean? Like, it had some curses, man, because it kept deleting saved data. Like, it will blue screen like a motherfucker, then it will delete saves, innit? You'll load up and you have to start the game again, and you're like, fucking, I'm near the platinum at this point, and you'll be halfway to the platinum. It'll let me get halfway to a platinum, and then it'll blue screen. You'll load the game up, and then you'll find files missing. Because it, you know what I mean? That's what I said. It was the devil's PlayStation, man. I'm telling you, man. That PlayStation 4, I still got it. I bought another one actually, but then it sounds like a jet engine now, innit? That one sounds like fucking Heathrow Airport, innit? It sounds like Heathrow Airport, man. Like, it sounds like an airport, like a 77 Boeing going off, like. Do you know what I mean? Like, it sounds like a fucking jet going over. The thrusters on, like, you know what I mean? The fan on the PS4. I looked after it, and it's the slim one I've got. PS4, I still use it. But yeah. But I'm on the 5 now, so do you know what I mean? I'm on the 5. So like I said, I've been playing games again on the 5. Like I got God of War 2018 and I've got God of War Ragnarok that I want to finish. I want to get the platinum in them because what's his name? I know him as Tilk from Stargate, and see the guy that plays God of War in 2018. Yeah, I forget his real name. But him, the guy that does the voice acting for Kratos in 2018 and Ragnarok, he plays Tilk in Stargate, and that's how I know him. Innit? I was looking to see where I follow him, innit, on like Twitter and stuff like that, man. But yeah, that actor, I don't literally follow and stalk his profile all the time. I just look to see what he's doing, innit. And yeah, he doesn't know me in person, but I'm one of his fans basically, innit. I'm a fan of him, innit. I forget his name though, innit. But yeah, Tilk from Tilk slash Kratos. Man, when I found out he was playing Kratos, I was like, he's back, and he's gonna do it sick, innit? And I was like, he's gonna be sick. And like I said, and he got an award for playing. He got an award for playing Kratos. So I'm pleased for him, innit? Because he's an underrated act. He's not under. In my eyes, he's never been underrated, man. He's up there as one of the best actors for me, innit? But yeah, him. Like, he's considered an underrated actor, isn't it? But he's not. He's fucking everything he's been in has been successful. Like Stargate was successful, isn't it? Yeah, it wasn't the best, like, because there's so many things. You got Star Trek, Star Wars, man. It wasn't all that. If you weren't into any of that, you ain't gonna be into Stargate, innit? Stargate SG-1, man. I used to watch that with my dad, bro. Growing up, he would put that on, and I'm like, Tilk was my favourite character in there. And ever since I found, when I found that he was playing God of War, that's what made me buy God of War, innit? Because he was the voice actor. I was like, it's gonna be sick. And then when I brought Marvel, a lot of people don't realise he's the voice actor for the Marvel game, the Black Panther in the Marvel game, as well. The one on PS4, isn't it? The Marvel Avenger game. He plays the Black Panther voice actor, and he did. And the funny thing is, he didn't wanna do the voice acting originally for the Black Panther because it was made for the movie guy, innit? But then that guy passed away, so then he had the honour to be the next. I see it as he had the honour to be the next Black Panther for a time, innit? And then he went straight into God of War, innit? So back to the God of War grind. And like I said, I love him in that God of War game, man. Yeah, he's done Kratos justice in that. People say that he's ruined. The original creator of God of War don't like the 2018 or Ragnarok. Doesn't like the way his character has gone, innit? And in my eyes, the original God of War games ain't even that good, man. They're hack and slash. He didn't have no personality, bro. Your God of War back then, it had personality, yeah, but not the way that the 2018, 2019, man. You feel you can relate to him now, innit? You can relate to Kratos, and that's better for the character in my eyes, isn't it? That guy's the original guy that designed Kratos. He doesn't like the way the game. I see a video on it. He doesn't. He shits on 2018, and he basically he's bitching about how the way his characters turned out, isn't it? And I'm like, why the fuck are you bitching? He's got an award. Your game is selling and doing well, man. So you're getting P's for that as well, isn't it? You're getting pound coins for that, man. You're getting money for that shit. So why are you moaning, bro? Oh, but it's not the way I wanted the character to go, bro. You don't have no control. You sold the rights over. That's your own fault, innit, rah? You don't have no say in it no more, innit? So, man, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You have no control over it, man. If you didn't want your character to be... That's what I'm saying. People like that, they're just greedy, innit? They want the money and then they still want to complain, innit? Like, you know, I don't like them people, innit? Bro, if you didn't want your character to be sold, why sell him? That's what I'm saying. But me personally, I don't know how the gaming world works, but me, if I make a character, bro, if I'm making sure that my character is done justice, isn't it? It's got justice for the character, and Kratos 2018 does it justice in my eyes, man. In my opinion, that's my opinion though, isn't it? Like, he's good. Or people don't like the way this is, man. Right, so yeah, I'm going to, what we got for points? Have I got runes? Have we got any runes, man? Yeah, we have got runes, so can I spend them? Level up, yeah? 20 in mine, we need another 20 points. 51, man. Once I've completed Elden Ring, because that's what I'm doing, I'm not playing 5 games at once anymore, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm playing a game so I get bored of it now, innit? Like, do you know what I mean? I'm playing games I enjoy. I've still got all the games I play, innit? Like, I've got Warframe, I've got all the... I never delete Warframe. Warframe's a good game still, innit, man? It still holds up. But, yeah, my opinion... what's it? I need to... yeah, I'm just playing games that I've got on my system. I ain't trying to start 50 games up, die off one game, and then go on to another game, and then go on to another game in one day, innit? If I'm playing a game, that game, I'm sticking on it till I get bored of it. But lately, I ain't getting bored of Elden Ring. I'm getting stuck on Elden Ring, innit? I'm on New Game Plus with one of my playthroughs. I've gone to the Journey 2. With the fire ending guy, we got to Journey 2, and then I made the 249 character my main character. I've gone back and seen how far. He's not even that far in the game either, but he's level 249. Then I've got the one we made yesterday and this one today, so I've got about 4 or 5 characters now. I think it's 4. I think I've got 4 characters, so I might make another one in a minute, but I'm just leveling out the stats because I'm trying different builds. And like I said, the whole idea for this character concept is we're using the 2 scum-matters, this weapon I'm swinging, we're using it for the whole playthrough, but I need to go and get Uche Katana for one thing in it. For one boss, the Uche Katana is to kill the dragon because it needs bleed. It dies quicker to bleed, so we're going to bleed the shit out of the dragon that gives you the 80,000 runes or whatever it is. We're going to go and pick up the golden scribe. Back onto the topic of this game. I've just been waffling about a load of shit. So, yeah, so level up. Have we got enough points? Yeah, so we can put a point in there. I need to get endurance. I'm getting endurance to 20, and then I'm going to whack 20 points in these 2, and then get strength to 16, get intelligence to 16, faith to 12, and then arcane to 20. And then we're going to figure out what I'm going to do with the build. I'm going to go and pick up a staff. Alright, and then, do you know what I mean? Alright, it's got Martin. Alright, let's go, man. Alright, let's get this. So what we need, 16,000 runes, 2 points to even it. So I need stats. Right, let's continue leveling up. Stats. Need 1 level in endurance. Round it up to 20. And then I'll get another 20 points. Do I have any other runes? No, I don't. Let's just go and level it. Stop putting the sign down, man. We've yet to fight a boss. Do another shift, see? Leveling the character right now before fighting the boss. Let's go to 4. Let's go to a 4th round here in a minute. Some things I need to pick up. Need the other side of the lift of the decks first.
really wanted only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a look. You're heading to some ties. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Can you take... The poor thing deserves some more.
reunite.
Oh,
Storm.
Your ton, then, believe it or not, for a... Well, bless, you're a true... My name, presuming you're only...
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't... Oh.
ring, isn't this around? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
What? I took you no matter. Lay out your own. Look, she's crushed. She has it. I saw her in her eye.
in Oryx. We have fought in your heart. With merciless brutes, let the curse take everything.
14 points in faith. A flame give me strength to be able to use it. And then I need 14 to be able to use the staff, because it's got a red X. That's what that means. I need 14 to hold it. Intelligence. So I need to get 14, at least 14 to be able to use the staff. But I need to get 38 in intelligence to be able to use Night Comet, the other spell that I took off. So he's going to do that as well. But for now I just want to be able to... I've not done no bosses yet. Since tutorial I've not done no bosses. I've not killed the first boss yet. So we will be going there soon. I just need to get a couple more points. I'm just chucking this ball off the edge. I haven't even got that. I tried to get the golden scribe with us fighting them two bosses at the abandoned cave. If you go to the abandoned cave, you can get the golden scribe talisman, which doubles your runes. I'm trying to get that one. I need to upgrade my summons, the wolf. I don't think I should upgrade the wolf though, innit? I'm gonna get the mimic. We're gonna go and get the mimic tier as well. Not yet. That's after we kill the first boss. We're gonna open the story up and then yeah, I created another character. So this is and then once we've got when we get like halfway with the story, I'll let you know when that is. We're gonna pause this this playthrough, and I'm gonna create another character, innit? So, and then I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna play in it. I might do Crusader, you know. That looks quite good. What that guy is there, Crusader. So yeah, I'm gonna make a Crusader because I like the way that Crusader looks, man. This is a warrior. This is the warrior king, but yeah. So I haven't done first boss yet. I've done tutorial and that's it. So if you're watching and wondering what I'm doing, yeah, we've got a long way to go yet before I create the Crusader. So I believe Crusader's faith build. So I've got an idea for that. I've got an idea. I might make him, because he's got a hood, and I've got an idea for the name as well. So I've got an idea. I'm gonna make him old. I'm gonna make, and I know exactly what powers I want. I'm gonna make a lightning build on him. So I'm gonna make I've got the right build for this. This build, like I said, this playthrough we're using what we've got given, which is the curved sword. So it's the scribe, it's called, isn't it? No, it's schemata, isn't it? Yeah, we're using 2 schematas, isn't it? But the staff is just because I know some of the stuff is not gonna, it's just backup, innit? The staff is for backup. That's what Night Comet is for, is backup. And the glintstone pebble at the moment. So yeah, we're gonna make this this warrior is gonna be universal. He's gonna be, like I said, I've got a seal. I'm gonna get a better one for this playthrough. Yeah, I stuck fire on both of the schematas. Yeah, it's basically the build around schematas. If I have to switch to, if I get any problems, I'll switch one of the left sword will be like the way it is now, the staff in there, isn't it? Sorry for the background noise, fucking hell divers, man. Makes everyone rage apparently, innit? Well, not everyone. You get what I mean, innit? I'm actually playing a hard game. Helldivers is not hard. That rage, innit? Let's go with it. Alright, let's go. And he's in another room as well. That's just annoying me. Let's see. Let's go, man. 37. Let's go, man. Right, how many? Can we put one more point in? Level up. That's the minimum for the flame give me strength. Oh, I can't even do the double pointers, man. Right, I need intelligence to be... What does intelligence need to be? Let me have a look in a minute, innit? 38 in it is intelligence, but minimum 14 is what I need to hold the staff, is it? Yeah. But the reason why I did 14 faith is for the seal, innit? It's for this thing. So I can, let's go. So now I should be able to, with the 14 faith. Yeah, look. Oh, it's 15. I need one more point, and I can use flame give me strength. That's the whole idea, isn't it? So I've got 14. But faith eventually will go up higher anyway. Like I said, it's going to be another all-round build. I play these games all round, innit? So I can switch playstyles whenever I feel. Being a master in one's okay, but being a master of all is even better, isn't it? All styles. That's what it's gonna be, innit?
What do you need? I don't want any...
All done? Well, be on your way then.
presume? Oh, pardon. I am an old so here, perhaps.
well then. May...
What? I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Then I presume.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. Your dad, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. Look up. Are you a good step, sir? I don't doubt.
You, a house girl. Remember your...
Good to see you again. I have you to thank. I can happily. I'm as yet, but and if there's well, I certainly Roderica.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then. Well, I took you no matter. It's all as lay out your arms. back already, no matter. Back no matter. Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.